Hold onto your bats.
'Cause here we go. Oh, that's right. I don't have to work. 'Cause I am retired. Which means I can play Skyrim all day. Life is good. Warm me up, girl. Okay, cool. And we are over 100 hours. We're 100 hours, 101.5 hours into our playthrough. Where are we going? We are going... We're on the road to nowhere. We're on the road to somewhere. Maybe we should check out our journal. We can do that. We can do that. We need to go to Wabbajack. Gotta go to Windhelm. Why don't we go north, and we'll do Wabbajack, and then we'll do Windhelm. And we are currently by Bollenrud. Okay. Let's place a marker there, and we will go that way. Hey, the weather cleared up. That's always nice. Got a big ogre running after something over there. He looks kind of pissed. The Laureus farm. Or Laureus. Is it Laureus or Laureus? Potato, potato. Let's call the whole thing off. Do we have one of those new looking giants over here? I see a youngling up there. No, that one's got just a regular old giant. And a youngling, and a giantess. There should be another old giant over here somewhere. Wonder if he's the new model or the old model. We'll find out. A big spider up there. Couple of them playing footsie. Looks like a wolf. Okay, so he's just a regular giant also. Alright, cool. Wabbajack. Just kind of that way. Got a bunch of imps flying around here. I don't really want to mess with the big guy over there. That guy. I'll leave him be. Portable heater. No, stick around, warm me up. Come on. Okay, thanks. That's a bar. Do we have enough? Maybe. Let's see. No, we don't.
You choose death.
Shrouded Grove. I don't think we've ever been there. Something new. Okay. Sounds like we got bears. Oh yeah, we got bears. You're a pretty tough bear. Why are we not doing any damage to that bear? That is a good question. Well, we took those guys out. What's up with this? Oh, I know why we're not doing damage. Because that bear's not hostile. We are still chosen of kind. I keep forgetting that.
Sore fingers will be my ultimate downfall.
That was a skill book. Let me see if I can do... It's called Ice Enchanting. Let's try to drop that book. Well, we read it. Sorry we hit you, bear. Okay. He seems like he's a little pissed. It's Corvingend, isn't it? Do we not have that on the map? Now we do. Alright, let's go up this way. Little target practice, maybe? We've got something over here we want to pick up. I don't think we've been here yet either. Okay, that's one of the new giants right in front of me. But they're probably not going to attack me because I'm chosen of kind. That's actually a pretty good picture there. I'm rubbing his nose? No, let's do it without him rubbing his nose. There we go. Stop and talk to him. Can I get your little stir rod here? I want your stir rod. That one. Thank you. So now we have the Thranduil's twin blade too. I don't think we've been here yet either. That's Corundum. We can pass on that.
Over here.
Over here.
Take out the mage. Oh, I'll try to dodge you. Take out the bandits. Oh, we got another mage over there.
Claw the eyes out of you.
Nah, I don't think you will.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're gonna get.
I can still put up a fight.
We just take out some of the bandits.
Enough of it. Where are you? Good as good found you. No.
Let the bodies hit the flow. Take your mead.
You should be scared.
No, I'm not scared. Can we just drink that?
Excellent story. This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Oh, hey now. Just trying to loot your dead friends over here.
I'll skin you alive.
I won't tolerate this.
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then. You're gonna die for that.
Don't you want to live?
Oh, we took out Sheed.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Who's firing fireballs at me? Okay. I see you over there. Okay, you're going down.
Low profile.
You'll be so much easier to
Oh, it's the cat. Rajir. I don't really, want those hunting arrows. Squirrel! Alright, well that's enough of that. Take the ultimate healing, I'll take the coin purse. I'll check that too. $29 gold. Scroll of Legends. We must have a bunch of Daedra hearts. I think it takes like 5 Daedra hearts to make a Scroll of Legends. Okay, that's the wrong way. We need to go this way, because we're trying to get to Ralbathar. We need the last Aetherium shard, which is kind of this way. It's a beautiful day today. And the air was just right for Skyrim. Ralbathar. think that's the back door to Ralbathor. Got some crazy stuff happening up on the hill. I wonder. Think we can do it? No. Won't let me do it. Oh my gosh.
I'll
We
return the
better
favor.
turn on some of this stuff so we can survive. Get a bigger weapon. So we got people fighting here with twin blades, so.
I need help. Someone
Oh,
help.
we're dead. We're dead.
You can't treat people like this.
Everybody drink. Well, I think that last one died. Where is it going to respawn us? I even had Troll's Blood and Stone Flesh going. And they still took me out. What's up, Jeff? What am I doing? Dying. I'm dying. And I'm back. Oh my gosh, I'm way back over here. Okay, I'm way back over here. So we were trying to go. Way over this way. Good to see you too. So we're playing my mod list without any paid mods. Uh-oh.
Landowner, your service has yet again been requested by the goddess. An abomination has sprouted and is disturbing the balance of nature. Vanquish it before it causes more damage. I will guide you to the location.
That's Amarelda. She stopped me. Swiggy Woods. Okay, where's Swaggy Woods? Let's find out where that is. Okay, I don't know where Swaggy Woods is, but let's get rid of some of this stuff so we can actually see where Swaggy Woods is. Not gonna show me. That's the Glenmoral Witches. Nazir. Juvenile Mud Crab. That's where we're headed. Camp overlooking Sleeping Giant. Where's Swiggy Woods? Mercer. Whatever, this is where we're headed. I actually found that I can hover right around 70 or so frames a second just using the EMB frame gen and running at my native resolution, and that way I don't have any ghosting around my character or any problems with the HUD or anything like that from doing any kind of upscaling or using lossless scaling for frame gen. So this is the EMB frame gen that's available on Nexus, and we're not doing any upscaling, so we're running at native resolution. And that's with the Steam Summer Sale. Yeah, that's my problem with buying new games, is I never play them. I only play Skyrim, pretty much. You know, the last one I bought was Fall of Avalon. And I played it for a little while, but right back to Skyrim. I mean, it was good, but my modded Skyrim is great. I haven't found anything to compete with it yet, so. Plus, you're kind of stuck in a story. I noticed that about a lot of games. You know, like you've got, I don't know, God of War, The Witcher, Horizon Zero Dawn. You're playing a character that they gave you, and you're playing their story with cutscenes and everything else, which, I mean, it's cool, but it's not really the style that I want to play. I don't want to play through somebody else's story and have it narrated to me. You know, I want to play my own story, play it my own way. So I think that's why I like Skyrim a lot better. Yeah, well, you can do it any way you want to. I think that's the other really wonderful thing. You're not locked into one particular story or one particular play style or particular cutscenes. I had the same problem with, okay, I really wanted to like Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. I really wanted to like those. I wanted to play them, and I did until I got to the first
Fight, huh? Let's go.
the first boss battle, and I tried my best to kill the first boss, right? And for the life of me, I could not kill him, right? And then looking
sure
at
trial and error will get you there?
looking at YouTube and looking at playthroughs on YouTube of it, I found out that, oh, you're not supposed to defeat him. He's supposed to defeat you, and then you're supposed to join him. And I'm like, well, nobody tells me that. So how am I supposed to know that? Same reason you don't date single moms. Okay. Oh, playing somebody else's story? Yeah, I got you. I'm picking up what you're laying down.
Is someone there?
Okay, this guy's pretty tough. Why is he so tough?
Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
Well, I guess he's not that tough. Well, it all depends on if they're empty nesters or not.
They can afford that fancy equipment.
You know.
Kill you!
Or if you're willing to take over.
Die already so I can take your stuff!
Oh, you were invisible, weren't you? You're not taking my stuff. You don't want to play on another man's save game. Fair enough. Well, that's a two-way street. See, I was married and had 2 kids, and my wife passed away. So, am I going to get turned down because I have 2 kids from a woman who's no longer with us? You know, and then what did I do? I married a woman who had 3 kids. But here's the thing, all of our kids are
Dead
grown up
because of me. Seems to be a
and
pattern.
out of the house. So it's not really like I'm taking over too much.
Must be my imagination.
What is that, a dancing carrot there? Oh no, that's a piece of intestine bouncing around. It looked like a dancing carrot on the ground. Young 20-somethings, empty nesters are in the future. Okay. Well, I guess it all depends on how old you are. See, if I was dating 20-somethings, they'd call me a dirty old man, which is, you know, pretty good assessment, really. Because I'm pretty much a dirty old man.
What was that?
But
Time to end it.
I do like older women. My wife's about a year and a half older than I am. And my first wife was about a year older than me. I like them with experience. I don't want to have to train them. You know? They got to know what they want.
I'm not afraid to get my hands a little
And
dirty.
they also got to know what they're doing. I don't want wishy-washy. Of course, I like strong women too. Call you dirty old man too. Yeah. I used to be a dirty old man in training, but then I graduated. Thank you for staying still. Here, have another one. I'm gonna light you up. I'll light you up too.
Come on, I'm all good.
Oh, okay, fine. We'll light you up too. Haha, dodged you. Burn, baby, burn.
Bullseye.
Thank you for eating my arrow. Headshot. Oh, neck shot. Nice. Uh-oh.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much. You get points for effort.
Well, mod pack? It's my mod pack. It's called the Nico Experience. I am Nico Roshi. So it's available on Wabbajack on the non-featured list. And yeah, you can see the frame rate I'm getting up in the upper right-hand corner. So here, if I turn the HUD off, you can see it. It's in the upper right-hand corner. It says I'm getting like 96 frames per second, 98 frames per second indoors. So that's with the frame gen. It's got, I'm using E and B frame gen. So it's part of the mod list. I'm not using any paid mods right now. Everything is part of the mod list or is a free mod I added later. I added some voice files for Dragonborn voiceover from Fear TCB's Discord. And then I added, what's that, Wolfie? What else did I add? Open mic night at the Autopsy Club. Cool. Steam Summer Sale. Not in your agenda. Still playing Skyrim. Yeah. Well, I just had to... I got a crack in my windshield on my car. So I called my insurance company and they wanted to charge me my entire deductible, which I have a $1,000 deductible, just to replace the windshield. And I'm like, you guys are crazy. I'm not paying a $1,000 deductible to get a new windshield. You know, I can get a new windshield cheaper than that. So I called Safelite, and because I've got a rain sensor in the windshield, they're like $500. I'm like, still $500. That's an expense I wasn't expecting. So, but I do need to fix the crack in the windshield, so I got to put out the $500. Kind of bummed about it, but you do what you got to do, right? So yeah, buying new games isn't really in my future either right now. The next time I take my car in for service, I need a new motor mount too, and that's going to be about $3 grand for everything that they're going to want to do. It's crazy how expensive it is. Like, I don't even know if the car is worth $3 grand. But it's better than the motor falling out when you're driving down the road, right? And it's cheaper than buying a new car. Alright, well, let's do something like that. Let's do something like that. Let's bring our hot girlfriend into the mix. So, yeah. Take out that one. I'll take out these guys up here. Dude just ran right past me. I'm here to chew bubblegum and kill pasty elves, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
I will persevere.
I think she does. That's kind of kinky, huh?
Fools like you keep me active. I would surrender if you...
Hey, oh, ow, ow, quit poking me. An educated guess would be like, yeah, she got cursed, so all of her hair became little snakes. But here's the question. Does looking at her coochie turn you to stone?
You are not my enemy.
Just don't look at it.
Stumbling my way to glory. No harm, no foul.
Little head crabs. What's up? Kaiman. Kainen. You wouldn't mind? You mean turn to stone? Does that mean you wouldn't mind looking?
You choose death. I'm devastated.
How is everybody doing today, by the way?
Don't you
Good to
worry.
see you all in here. Jeff, Shot, everybody. And the new guests. And Wolfie. Press only third button. No one ever chooses the third button. The real question here. The serious thinkers. Oh, okay, come on. Get your butt in here, girl. Okay, well, now I'll close the door. Thank you. I don't know, I think it's all hypothetical because we have no way to test our theory.
Think you're all that in a vat of shrimp? I'm the weapon.
Cause he's a night prowler. No mind like... Well, there's no mind like someone who mods Skyrim either. I mean, if you play Skyrim and you mod Skyrim, yeah, you're definitely you're my kind of crazy. Oh, check it out. The bugs are non-hostile, dude. You been working out? Nice six-pack, dude. Degenerates? Yeah, maybe. So I was still having trouble with improved camera, so I had to get rid of it, but that means I got the first person interactions back. Just take a break. I don't know. I've never really taken a break from it. I have way too much fun doing it. I don't want to stop. And my mod list has become incredibly stable. And I'm having a good... Just once? I think you're fibbing. I think you're fibbing. Let's go for a swim. Pull it out. Yeah, modded Skyrim is peak. I would have to agree. Like I said, I haven't found any other games that can compare to it that have gotten me away from it, so I'm still playing Skyrim. And I kind of feel that way about when ES6 comes out too. Yeah, I'll probably get ES6 when it comes out, but Okay, that is a floating fire. I fixed that once. Sliding. Sliding. Then there's his third time. Keep going, keep going. I think you're only scratching the surface there. Push button, get bacon. Uh-oh. I wonder if we have combat stress. Should we stop and get a drink? Here, hold on a minute. I want booze. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need booze. Can I do that? Well, that did a little bit of damage. Oh boy. Can I do it again?
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, we got him. Just finished downloading the mod pack? Cool. You mean you downloaded the Wabbajack installer? It's going to take you better part of a day to download the entire mod list. Be sure and read the instructions and just follow the instructions.
Worth a gamble.
Even if you think you don't need to do this step, do it. Most problems that people have is because they try to skip steps in the instructions. But I don't know, you know, yeah, maybe if you've installed other mod packs before, they all install pretty much the same way. So you should be able to deal with it. It really depends on if you've ever done Wabbajack before or not. I mean, in my case, it really depends on if I've ever picked a lock before. Yeah, there's a lot of people that work that way, actually. I haven't had any recently, though. The last one I had was somebody who thought they could move files around, and then they had my mod pack installed, but they had more files installed than my mod pack actually has. And I'm like, what did you add? And they're like, oh, I didn't add anything. I'm like, well, you must have added something.
You're big and tough.
Because you have more mods installed than my pack has. So okay, Katria, let's go get the last one.
That was quite the trek. Have to say, I'm glad that's over.
Yeah, me too.
That's the last one, isn't it?
Sure is.
It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Alright, meet me at the forge. Topic. Should we open this up just for giggles? We've already been to Blackreach, so we're not going back down in, but we'll open this up so we can come back up this way. And that looks like gold, doesn't it? Yeah. What's that? Visibility? Random. Dwarven Sweeper Master. We'll take those arrows. Take that too. I'll take that too. Cool. What's this? Oh, that's the way out. Okay, we'll go that way. Oh, hi, baby.
Hi.
What, you just taking pictures of the little guy sleeping next to me? Yeah, he's just laying here. He wants to be close to Daddy. Yeah.
Brianna sent me this one. Chicks are hatching.
Oh, that's her chicken.
They're hatching.
Oh, little baby chickens.
They weren't.
Yeah.
They must have did it last night, so Ev hasn't seen them yet. But
Yeah. So our daughter's got a potted plant in front of her house. She lives in Oahu. And the chickens are laying eggs and they're hatching.
yeah, there was 6 eggs and
Yeah.
a couple have hatched so far.
It's my wife's telling me about it and showing me pictures. Cute little chicks like crawling out from under mommy. So it's pretty cute. Pull the lever. Alright, well we got the last one. So since we have all the Aetherium shards, let's go to Windhelm. Is that Windhelm? Windhelm is that way. Sort of. That way. There it is. Also, Alex, if you're going to install the mod pack, I would recommend reading through on the Discord. There's something called Pro Tips, and those are just some little things that I recommend doing. If you're going to keep survival on, if you're going to keep Sunhelm turned on, definitely make yourself a tent as soon as you can. Start a new character after losing your mind. Oh no, level 28. Oh, what happened? I also
there, traveler, over here.
I also recommend getting the paraglider as soon as you can.
That's close
You
enough.
must have a
fool.
death wish.
Now
So
you
be
You
it.
packed one hell of a hit.
We're round. Ah!
Dead vampires. So there's just some little tips and tricks that I would recommend to kind of make life easier on you, especially when you first start off. The other thing I recommend is grabbing a follower when you're low level, and there are a bunch around. So Silver Hands, what happened? Ran out of health potions. They kept coming. What, are you playing permadeath? Wolfie? I don't play permadeath. Actually, I don't even play any death. We play Shadow of Skyrim. So we respawn. But they'll take your stuff, and you get a nemesis, which becomes bigger and more powerful. And so you kind of have a vendetta. I kind of like that. You have to go track them down and get your stuff. The mod that erases all saves? Oh no! What do I do for a living? I'm retired. Whatever I want to do. That's what I do for a living. Okay, we're getting some interesting LODs along with full model, which I don't really like that idea. I do what I want. You pull a Cartman on them? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the LODs here. It's confused. But I'm not liking this idea. So let's go back this way where we have full models. And I want to see if I can create a save. Fallout New Vegas? Yeah. So we're seeing if we can create a save. I look like a professor. Well, when I was working, I was a construction worker. Well, we were able to save. Let's see if we can just load from the autosave. So we're going to try a save and load. Do I still look like a professor? All the tattoos. Okay, that looks better. Okay, cool. I was a union sheet metal worker. I did that for like 34 years. I built buildings in San Francisco. I built chemical labs. I built restaurants. I built office buildings. I worked for the DEA. I worked for the FBI. Not anymore? Yeah, not anymore because I retired. I retired in 2020. So I've been retired for 5 years. Well, almost 5 years. Oh, you're saying not anymore because of the tattoos? Yeah. How old am I then? I'm old enough to know better, but still too young to care. Age is a construct. Let's put it this way. I got 5 kids and 2 grandkids. You guess how old I am.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
I think somebody's counting wrong. There's no way I'm as old as they say I am. They're lying. Somebody has to. They're using the new math. Somebody's counting backwards or something. I don't know. And multiplying by the wrong number. Well, that is a really, really, really good guess, Alex. I will say you're in the ballpark. XMMA. No, I'm not although I did have a friend who was an MMA fighter. 16, but you stopped counting a couple of years ago. So then you just have, you know, anniversaries of your 16th birthday. That's what you do. Should we go see Makara? Let's go see Makara. She's in here having some moon sugar rum.
Come on in.
I like Makara.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Friend, I'm not going on another wild goat chase.
And I'm telling you,
There's Makara.
this time I know exactly.
Hello again, traveler. If you've come for that drink, Makara will have to disappoint you. The bartender's run out of her moon sugar stock. The Khajiit caravans haven't been around for a bit, and the spice comes and goes with them. Perhaps another time, yes?
Since when has this been about the money? We aren't merchants. We're treasure hunters. Forgot that.
Kragnazel.
You seem to have forgotten.
Ready?
Next problem.
No, likely not. This one's injuries still take her breath away when she steps wrong, but this needs to be done. If Udasi is in Gagranzel, Makara must find him. You are sure you will join this one on her trip? It may be dangerous.
Have you seen their prices? We'd be better off dealing with the wraiths. At least then I won't lose.
Thank you, traveler. Makara does not know where she would be without you, but she is happy to have you at her side. Come.
I love this mod.
Let's go.
It's called Khajiit Will Follow, and it gives you the opportunity to get 4 Khajiit followers. This is one of them, Makara. She's actually got the best story
This ought to be good.
out of all 4 of them. The longest story, anyhow. New character I started last night. First time I'm using enchanting. Super lucky and found a staff of ghosts. Need to keep it charged. Okay. That's another thing that I try to do from the get-go is I try to get this spell because she acts like a portable heater. If you're playing Sunhelm, you'll get cold, but if you cast your Flame Atronach, she'll warm you up. So that's good. The other thing I try to do is I try to go and deal with Beamja and Selma over at Ironbind Barrow, I think it's called, which is it's not far from where I'm at right now, but that's where you get the Battle Axe of Fiery Soul Trap, and so you can disenchant that and enchant your bow or your other weapons with Fiery Soul Trap, and that way you're not only doing fire damage, but you're also doing Soul Trap. Then you can fill your souls that way to keep everything charged. Never played a magic user? My very first character was a spell sword, a Khajiit spell sword. So he ran around with a sword and a spell. And he was a lot of fun to play. Into the Banner Mare and started playing tunes. The crowds loved him? Cool. Also, these things are good for warming you up too if you get cold. So, Kegnazel, we need to go steal that. Let's go turn around. We're gonna go steal that. Makara can wait. We're gonna go play thief. There are mods you can get that you can play with other bards. Like become a bard. Go get him, Angel. Must be the male.
I ask only for a little charity.
Honed in.
Will you spare a few coins to help
Oh,
someone?
nobody's watching. Nobody's watching. Wow. We suck.
Just a few seconds.
Oh my gosh. So I wonder if it's upstairs or downstairs. "23 feet that way. Upstairs, probably." Well, they're in bed. Doing some thieving. Got away with it. Now we can go down to Kegnerzel.
A few septums ain't nothing. You can spare that, can't you?
Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Going to Greece. Well, are you going to stay there, or are you going to visit there, or going to school there? I mean, I kind of go through Skyrim withdrawals when I go on vacation, but I get over it. It'll be there when I get back. Vacation? It'll be there when you get back. Just enjoy your vacation while you're there. I think that's the wonderful thing about Skyrim is I can throw a save wherever I want and take off for as long as I want to, you know, do other things. Like every Sunday I go hiking with a couple of my kids. Actually, this last Sunday it was 2 of my kids and 1 of my grandkids. We went and did 5 miles on a hike, which was a lot of fun. And then went out to eat and had some other things to do yesterday, so I wasn't able to play, you know, I wasn't able to stream. But that's okay, you know, it's here for me today, right? And then the other day I wanted to get on and stream, and my granddaughter says, "Grandpa, can we watch the cars?" You know, and I'm thinking, okay, well, I don't get to see her. She doesn't come and stay with me all the time. And she's not going to be 10 years old forever. So I told her, yeah, we can go do that. We'll go. She wanted to play in the water is what she wanted to do. So I told everybody, hey, you know, well, I'm signing out. I'll be back, but we're gonna go wash the cars. So guess it's about priority. Kegnerzel. We got some stuff happening over here. Let's go see what's going on. Oh, that is...
Don't get cocky.
Manic Mage. Looks like we got another one down here. Slide tackle. Now you die. Bye-bye. There's Makara. Let me think about how we're going to get to Kegnerzel. Well, that's going to be over this way. I think. No, this way. It's up the hill. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Should probably set up a tent. Build a fire. Anything to cook? No, we can make a roaring campfire. Let's see what our camping skills are at. We have 1 perk to increase. Alright, we're spending the night. Oh, we got 2 firewood back out of that. Keep up, Makara. We're a frost wolf, we're hauling ass. Wolfie, run. Can we run up the hill? Tolvet's Cave. This has possibilities, or not. I think this Wolf's four-wheel drive. Okay, we're part of the Fakawi tribe. Because, where the fuck are we? Okay, we need to go back over here. Wonder where Kregnazel is. That has possibilities right there. Little hunter camp. Here, let me stand by your fire and warm up a little bit. Thank you. You got some nice cleavage showing there.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Good for you. This is the stairway I want to take. We better draw a couple and maybe do something like this. Oh, he chopped his arm off. Brutal. Makara, get up here.
Yes, my friend. What is it?
How are you holding up?
Well enough. Spikes of pain every now and then, but
That was a
Khajiit
pretty
has
cool
managed to
spin.
withstand it so far. Still though, the sooner we find our way to Kagranzal, the better.
We're right. We're
Despite
here.
the healing you gave this one, she's running on reserves. Please, a moment.
Are you all right?
Yes, this one is. Just tired is all. Khajiit's ribs feel like they are cracking in half. Moon's cursed mortal bodies. Yes. No. No. To have come this far, to be this close. Udasi. But this one must rest. She is of no use if she gets herself killed rushing in their herd. Such kindness. You make this one feel guilty for dragging you into her problems, for having you do her dirty work for her. For being unable to carry her own weight now, when it matters most. No, traveler. Do not wait. If you wish to delve into the ruins, look for Udasi. This one welcomes your aid, and will await your return. But it is not required. And if you choose to leave, Makara does not hold it against you. She will gather herself and enter when she can. If Udasi is in this place, Makara will find him.
We'll go looking for him.
Okay, but be careful in there. The Dwemer are known for their ingenious traps. Who knows what you may run across? Makara will wait for you. You just make sure you make it out alive, yes?
Well, we'll do our best. I don't want to die. This is our last leap of faith, too. Yes, there's a reason why I moved everything out of there. Going down. See ya.
Makara? Makara, is that you? I'm so sorry, Makara.
Fools like you keep me active.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. You're slightly claustrophobic.
Ready to liberate some more.
run over by the big ball of death. I want all of those. Damn pointy ears. Pasty elves. Stay away from the pasty elves. They look like women and they smell like hell. So if you take my sound advice, keep a distance of at least 10 feet. Glass halberd. It's actually a pretty nice model. I would not want to be on the business end of that one. Looks pretty sharp.
All right, time to hush.
Oh my gosh, look at them all. Target practice.
Your eyes peeled.
God, no.
Pay for this.
Our finest hour.
Sweet. I'm gonna bleed you.
Stop that.
I know I heard something.
Yep, yeah, I heard your death. We just stayed up there and sniped y'all. There's quite a few of you down here, though. And a lot of cheese. Ruin's Edge. That has to be the ugliest looking bow I have ever seen. We're leaving it there. I don't even want that. I'll take the moonstone though. I should make a new model for Ruins Edge or whatever it's called. Did we ever get, I don't think we did. Which means we need to go this way.
I'll try and make it stick.
It's not.
too, Brute?
This seems sort of dodgy.
Shock resistance 60%. Cobalt plated. Urgh. Fancy schmancy. Can we read the book? I think Riorn's... Is Riorn Strom in here? Oh no, this is where Finn's loot was. We've already been in here once. So we've already gotten the Stone of Baron's Ayat and Finn's loot. Now we got to get back up and talk to Makara. I gotta read Udrasidro's note. We picked it up. Like 1,000 feet up the hill. Bad kitty. Oh, that's right. He's not my enemy. I keep forgetting. We're gonna cook some dinner though. Makara!
It is beautiful, isn't it? The mountains, the snow, the mist. This land, as unforgiving as it is, has a wild beauty about it that is sublime. It could show you majesty the likes of which no one has ever laid eyes upon, or just as easily end you without ever blinking an eye. Skyrim. He is dead, isn't he? Makara can see it in your eyes. Somehow this one knew. When we reached this place, she knew. The dread in her stomach told her Udasi came here, and he never left. How did he die? Was it a quick death, do you think? Not a quick death, then? Oh, Udasi. Is this note his? Broken. Afraid. Makara should have been there for him. If she had just pressed on through her pain, found him sooner, she could have. Thank you. Makara was broken for a time after Udasi left her. He was a fixture in this one's life, and she was a bit lost without him. But eventually, Makara picked herself up, with the hope that any day Udasi would return, his usual toothy smile on his face. Makara, your brother has returned, and he wants to apologize. Oh, Udasi, this one is the one who should apologize. Just never leave again. But the weeks and months passed, and he never came back. And now, this one will never see his smiling face again. Never hear his voice. He is gone.
What will you do now?
Makara is not sure. There is nothing left for her in Morrowind now, or anywhere else for that matter. And truthfully, this one does not have the means or the will to go back to Morrowind anymore anyway. So, Makara will stay in Skyrim for now. Find a way to keep living. Udasi would want that. Traveler, Makara thanks you with all her heart for the help you have given her, and only wishes she could repay even half of it in kind. Khajiit is going to return to Windhelm for now to recover. She knows she did not show it, but she can handle herself in a fight, so... If you ever require a companion to travel the roads with you, Makara can think of no one else whose side she would rather be at. Warm sands, friend.
Alright, so we finished Makara. Is this a cave? Frost root. That's a cave. Let's go check it out.
Quiet now.
Now that's something. But where in Oblivion does it even come from?
Well, he's kind of looking at us. Kind of not.
Need a better cut next time. I need...
Is that a better cut? That's a close shave.
Our last blow was barely worth a damn thing.
Gods. I think that Horker loaf is coming back
Good
up.
thing I didn't join the thieves guild. I'm having a rough time at the moment.
Well, our sneak's pretty good because we're standing right in front of her. She hasn't found us yet. We
Might
just
hit that mill next. If they can afford that fancy equipment, they must be making a lot of coin. Huh?
now you know I'm here.
Ah! Found that.
And you're dead. Sanctuary of them. Okay. We got a few doors here.
Do you even have motive? Stop that! You petulant child!
More like insolent rat. What did that say? Dwarven spider? Renovator? Okay. I don't know if we really wanted to summon them, but okay. I don't see a whole lot else in this room. More rats. I don't see anything really back there. Dead end. Okay, well that's where we needed to go. We have to explore this. We got a couple of doors and we got buttons. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, so I wonder what all these actuators are for. Covered button. Let's go this way. That's where we came from. Examine the corpse for clues. Okay, can we read it? We have spent 2 whole days stumbling almost blindly in the dark, and then suddenly there it was. Not sure, whatever. Dwemer actuators, we have 4 of 3. Dwemer oil, 4 of 1. Dwarven sphere overseer. Three large cogs, 3 actuators, 1 units of oil. Side buttons on the panel. So we had 3 cogs, 3 actuators, 2 units of oil. Well, we have an actuator there, we have a cog there. We have the oil. 3 of 3, 3 of 3. 5 of 3. We're over encumbered. Great. Alright, where are you going, buddy? I think we need to dump off some heavy stuff. Don't need that. Don't need 2 of those. Hey! Be good. So where did dude go? Now we gotta turn the place on. I have a funny feeling this place is going to kill me once I get it running. Or try to kill me. Why are you eating my chair, dog? We're meant to clean and organize. Are you okay? You little fart? No, little bitey stabby. Placing a dynamo in the actuator. Various sections of the home. No longer than a day to finish. Okay. So are we building a Dwemer house? Apparently, I think that's what we're doing. Apparently the spider can do the same thing. That's damaged. So I don't know what the spider's doing. Let's go to the other side and see what's going on. What's this? This is where we got some supplies. This one's damaged. So I'm guessing we're building some kind of a house or something. So I'm guessing they're going to clean this place up and turn it into a Dwemer house. We have a bed. What do you know about that? And it belongs to us. Yeah, I guess it's a Dwemer home. A Maybe a kitchen? We have a fire. That goes back out to the cave. So it's a Dwemer home within a cave. We had to take out a couple of bandits to come in. What the heck's over here? Chest. Alright, so we finished that, which means we probably want to go back down here and return to Mercifray and Vex. So let's place a marker that way. Bonsai! And then we got to go around and take out all the Glenmoral witches. Forgotten rat hole. I do like all the forgotten dungeons too. They're pretty cool. Lots more stuff to explore. I'm just curious. We're hungry. This place requires a key. I don't know what quest it's part of, but that would be neat to know. Alrighty, return to Mercifray. And he's gonna take me out to Snowvale Sanctum. That looks like a bad guy right there. Give me your soul. Here's the Iliad Palace. Dark Anchor. Well, the weather's kind of nasty here in Riften. Just stop by and see the Khajiit and see if we can sell anything.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
Can I warm up by your fire here, Karjo? I don't see Karjo here.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers.
Of course they do.
I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Got your big boy's tunic. Okay, that's terrible.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
What do you need?
Sell you some stuff too.
What have you got for sale? Take a look.
Yes, we're just selling them to you for 0 gold.
We have been in this land for so long. I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
Do you ever
Farewell.
find that you regret making this journey?
In truth, I do not. I have always dreamed of seeing new lands. It does not hurt that
I know what we should do.
That is true.
Should jump into the staff.
We were grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit.
We're gonna need Another circlet. I wonder what Triss's circlet looks like. Marine romance. The red moon. So we're looking at lots of different circlets. Some of these look like helmets. And it doesn't like it. So that's 2 hours and 5 minutes in, and it's some of the BDO circlets have a problem. Because that just crashed the game. Everybody drink. Not my fault. Bad circlet.
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
I guess we'll find out where our last save was. Should we go get a refill on the coffee while it's rebooting? Yeah, we should. I'll be back. Alright, fresh cup of coffee. We're ready to go. Let's see where our last save was. It's the night, Mommy. Sanguine. So in the tent, so let's see. Let's wait until morning. Wow. You know what that means? That means our last save was way back before we dealt with Makara. We have to remember to save more often. So we gotta go do Makara all over again. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. We need to do that. Alright. Do over. I wonder what's in our inventory. Do we have what's in our inventory that we were looking at? No. Oh well. We'll go the same way we did before. Frostwolf it, baby. We can't run up that. Not gonna be able to run up that either. It's up there. There it is.
Please, a moment.
Are you all right?
Yes, this one is. Just tired is all. Khajiit's ribs feel like they are cracking in half. Moon's cursed mortal bodies. Yes. No. No. To have come this far, to be this close. Udasi. But this one must rest. She is of no use if she gets herself killed rushing in there hurt. Such kindness. You may... For being unable. This one welcomes you. She will gather herself and enter when she can. If Udasi is in this place, Makara will find him. Okay, but be careful in there. The Dwemer are known for their ingenious traps. Who knows what you may run across? Makara will wait for you. You just make sure you make it out alive, yes?
Well, we did last time, so I bet we can do it again. Tell you what, let's put a save right here.
Makara? Makara, is that you? I'm so sorry, Makara.
should be so lucky.
Not good enough. Just getting warmed up. Why do you do this?
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Good buddy. Everybody drink. That's what you get for just running in there. Even at the level I'm at. Holy schmackaloli, we're way out here. Alright, map. Okay, let's read the note. And now we're just going to fast travel. We hate fast travel, but we're going to do it anyway. Let's go talk to Makara.
It is beautiful, isn't it? The mountains, the snow, the mist. This land, as unforgiving as it is, has a wild beauty about it that is sublime. It could show you majesty the likes of which no one has ever laid eyes upon, or just as easily end you without ever blinking an eye. Skyrim. He is dead, isn't he? Makara can see it in your eyes. How did he die? Was it a quick death, do you think? Not a quick death, then? Oh, Darcy. Is this note his? Broken. Afraid. Makara should have been there for him. If she had just pressed on through her pain, found him. Thank you. Makara was broken for a time, but eventually, Makara, but the weeks and months passed, he is gone.
What will you do now?
Makara is not sure. There is nothing left for her in Morrowind now, or anywhere else for that matter. And truthfully, find a way to keep living. Udasi would want that. Traveler, Makara thanks you with all her... Khajiit is going to return to Windhelm for now to recover. She knows she did not show it, but she can handle herself in... If you ever require a companion to travel the roads with you, Makara can think of no one else whose side she would rather be at. Warm sands, friend.
Warm sands to you too. Okay. So, save your game. Because the more you save, the more you will be saved. Now what I really wanted was I wanted that helmet that I think is in this cave. So let's take out these two bandits. dun 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 dun. I just want the helmet. I don't need to restart the whole thing about rebuilding.
There is method to my
Tell me
madness.
who I can and can't worship. Ulfric had the right of it.
God, I'm so tired.
Sleep forever.
Is someone
huh?
there?
Uh-oh, they know I'm here.
Now you're mine.
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
Doesn't matter if you know I'm here. Why did I grab the Nordic bow? We're giving you that. Giving you that. Giving you that. Okay.
Got destiny on my side.
Reach it with this armor on. Did you hear something? Stop that! Over here! Enough! Death awaits you!
Now you see me, now you don't.
My will is unbreakable.
Yeah, that was a vampire, all right. This is all part of the house. Hey, wait a minute. Is this the one with the... Okay, this is the one I want to go. Let's go collect some parts. I'm looking for that helmet, but I'm also looking for, like,
Keep on keeping
that. Those. That. That. Dwemer cog. That stuff. So how do I summon him to clean a section of the house? Okay, so we gotta come back in 24 hours. Hi, Kai. A steam room? Alright. We need to get out. Let's look at our map. South. Hi, buddy. Kai is sitting down by my feet and he's like chewing on my chair. Such a good boy. A little puppy. Alright, we're booking. I don't know why we have that equipped. Alright, that looks like gold. And it is. It's worth mining. I guess I didn't find that helmet again. So let's take a look at our items. No, we do not have that helmet. Bummer. Okay, well, we're off to go talk to Mercer Frey. There's St. Alicia. Alright, we're going back to Mercer Frey, and I think we have something else to do. Fill our bottles here, though. We're a little hungry. So we're almost 102 hours into this character. We're 101 hours 54 minutes into this particular character, whose name is Raven. She's level 41 now. Should we stop by the Aelid Palace and drop off a bunch of the Daedric artifacts we've been collecting? We can do that. It's raining. Put the hood back on. To the palace. Hey, what's up, Adoring fan? I love the marble in this place. Alright, so we're looking for Daedric artifacts. And also, so we need to jump into the staff. And we're going to get rid of a bunch of stuff that's in here. So got Yingle's armor, Arctic. Shoved your items all over here, different places, disorganized. Took quite a bit of time to get in order. Basically, I've been just dropping everything off in the, this is the Staff of Shalador, but it doesn't have individual places for things like this has, right? So I don't know why Vokun's mask is inset, but that's okay, whatever. We didn't grab the Sawstall amulet. No, we haven't. Do we have the notched pickaxe? Poacher's axe, notched pickaxe. We should have golden claw. We have a few of these others too. Yeah, we're carrying a bunch of stuff. Let's look in here. That I want, that I want, that I want, that I want. Okay, those are those things that I wanted. What was the other thing I was missing out of here? Oh, Sarthal amulet, that's what I was looking for. Alright. This might be a little boring because we're just going to be placing stuff here for a while. So we don't have the iron. Ivory we should have. Don't have those. Don't have that. Diamond we don't have. Iron we don't have. Sapphire we don't have. Ruby we should have. Emerald we have. Ebony we don't have. Okay, so we've got a few of them there. Now, I don't know why Vokun's being weird, but that's okay. Don't have any of those. We do have that. We don't have that. We do have that. Don't have any of that. Okay, we can open this display case. Activate that. We can put... Let's put Nettlebane up there. And then this one. Let's put Baldur's Lucky Dagger up there. And this one. We're not putting any of that up there, okay. So now let's start doing some bows. Arctic Wolf. That looks horrible. That looks better. Okay, I'm not that concerned. These are bows that I've made. Those are all bows that I've made. These are shields that I've made. We don't have the Ebony Blade, we do have the Wabbajack, we don't have the Sanguine Rose. We do have the Skull of Corruption. Don't have the Ebony Mail, we don't have the Ring of Namira. Well, that's because we failed that quest, but that's okay. We don't have the Black Star, but we do have Azura Star. I don't think we have the Rueful Axe. We do have that. We do have that. Haven't done that yet. We do have that. We have not done that. We failed that quest. We have not done either one of those. Let's start stacking some of these other bows. I do like this bow. I think that one's a cool looking bow. This place just has lots of area to store stuff. All right. Crap. So we've got some other things we can put up here, I think. Let's take a look at this. We have that. We do not have those, but we do have that. We do not have that yet. I don't think we have that. We do have that. We do not have the carved skull. Let's go this way. I don't think we have the moth yet. We do have the bee. We do have the torch bug, and we do have the dragonfly. So we only have one more moth in a jar. Now we have treasure maps. What treasure map do I have in my inventory? Did I forget to grab them? I might have forgot to grab them. We don't have that yet. We don't have. We do have that. We didn't grab Plagiosiphone. Alright, let's go back in and grab maps. Oh, we still have a lot of weapons. Extra weapons. Oops. Armor. Alright, what else we got? 388, we're still pretty heavy. Alright, where's the Staff of Shalador? Did we drop that off? Yes, we did, like an idiot. Okay. Don't drop that off, we need that. That's our player home. Don't leave that in another player home. Alright. Now we're just in the drop-off mode. But we're also looking for maps. We have a lot of spells. Okay, so we do have 1, 4, 10. Okay. I don't think we need 9. Maybe 6. Hoarding, we're hoarding everything. I don't have a hoarding problem. No, really, I don't. I swear. Liar. Liar. Now, why are you keeping all these? You're never going to use them. Oh, maybe someday. No. Your character will be long dead, and these things will still be there. Cluttering up everything. Increasing the size of your save game that you don't need to do. Right? That's just how it works when you play Skyrim. You can try to deny it, but yeah, no. Good luck. Not happening. Okay, we have 8 firewood, and we are down to 231. We have 1 steel ingot that we can get rid of. Okay, 230. I can live with that. It's a better traveling weight. And as soon as we break out of here, we're gonna create a save. So create a save. Blink. And then we have a couple of maps to get rid of. Let's see which maps we have. Treasure map 1, 4, 10. Okay. We have the Ogma Infinium also. Where does the Ogma Infinium go? What? He's over there.
No.
Uh-oh. Did he get a hold of it?
Oh yeah. He's got the rug out here. He's got toilet paper everywhere.
Sorry, I didn't even notice he was into it.
I mean, seriously.
Okay, I gotta get up and look at this. Let me take a minute. Oh my gosh. Really, dude?
But luckily he didn't tear anything out of the garbage.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Puppy. And they call it puppy love. Yep, he likes to shred toilet paper. That. Hey, at least he's shredding clean toilet paper, right? Okay, yeah, it could be worse. He could be shredding like nasty toilet paper.
Or stuff from the garbage.
Oh yeah. Well, that would be nasty toilet paper, right? Hey, no, you don't get to eat that, dude. Yep, and guess what? It's just a cardboard roll on there. You got it all. Well, I told you we could move it up. Yeah, we are gonna have to. Here, take this. Take the whole thing. We love you anyway, Kai. That's hilarious. The wonderful things about having.
Doorway so he can walk by.
See, I don't know where. I don't see anywhere where the Ogma Infinium would go. That's a weapon rack. Alright. I could just drop it in here. What is it, that heavy we can't pick it up? Can we open it? Or you just put it in there like that? All right. I think we're good. Now we can go talk to Mercer. It's Taco Tuesday, too. So $1 tacos. So I'll order like 6 tacos and just give them a $10 bill. That's like $7 with tax for like 6 tacos. That way they get like a $3 tip. It's still 6 tacos for $10. That's screaming deal. Little street tacos. 3 of them will fill me up. 3 of them's a meal. That's how much meat they put in them. They put a lot of meat in them.
Good evening.
Lone travelers can find these woods of treasure.
What have you got for sale?
My carriage is the safest
Take a
way to
look.
travel. What do you wander here alone?
Why does I only say I have one?
Carriage is the safest way to travel.
Until next time.
Probably because the other one
Was
is
a hero named
favorited.
Red, the red who came riding to right run from old Rorik's day.
So we got to talk to Vex and we got to talk to Mercer. Dude. Just gonna run around in your underwear? Well, you ran off pretty quick. It's like, holy crap, I'm not dressed. There's Mule.
Should be good.
Oh, that's why people are running around. Oh, hey now. Watch where you're pointing those.
The Stormcloaks pay blood for blood.
Okay. You guys have fun with that. No, I am a Dwemer, and I'm going into the Thieves Guild. See you later. You guys have fun with that battle out there. Do I have anything you want to buy?
So, what can I do for you today? No killing or no pay. Remember that.
Steal anything worth talking about?
Yep.
I've completed the burglary job. Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it? Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
I just did some work for you. I gotta go talk to Mercer. You're gonna want to kill him later anyway. You're not gonna be that happy. Because he's gonna rip you off.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
He said Golden Glow was purchased by a Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gullamai also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
What, did you get in trouble? Angel?
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Gullamai told me she said, where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snow Veil Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Okay. see where we are now. So let's go that way. You can locate the Aetherium forge and do that. That's a fun one. You can do that. Astrid. So why don't we do Lost to the Ages and we'll finish that one. And then we'll do Cure for Magnet. We'll do those two. And then we can do that one. It's kind of in a loop. Why don't we leave this way?
Aye.
So it is very late. We're gonna pet the cat. Let's just go out of town and set up a tent. Wait until morning. And then I already forgot what we were doing. Don't you hate it when that happens? Yeah, I already forgot what we were doing. Lost to the Ages. So Aetherium Forge. And then Riverwood. So Aetherium Forge first. We haven't dropped a single frame in 3.5 hours, so that's pretty darn good. This is a good spot. Set up a tent. So yeah, that's kind of the first thing I recommend doing is carry at least 4 pieces of firewood and start collecting leather so that you can make yourself a tent. So staying warm and having a place to sleep are important when running Sunhelm. Playing survival-ish. Also food and water is important. Because you get debuffs. And playing Stress and Fear, it's good to have booze with you. Because petting a dog will kind of help it. Praying to your deity will kind of help it. Your stress level. But what really helps it is alcohol.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Let's see what our stress level's like. Well, I guess we're not really that stressed.
There once was a hero named Ragnar. Right into the right.
We're wearing Fiola's wedding band. So we want to go way over there. We're a little hungry and thirsty too.
Victory is yours. I submit.
We haven't done Trevor's Watch yet either. And we're ready to go up a level. Looks like, yeah, we are. No, almost. 9 points away. You gonna call me a milk drinker?
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Oh, no.
I'm on my way to investigate.
Okay, good luck.
All right then.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm guessing that's Kynan Gaming. Could be Kanan. Kanan Gaming? In any case, I'm glad you like it. And like I said, it is a Wabbajack, so you can play this pretty much exact game, exact copy of my game. What's up, Queen? How you doing? Love that animation. Finally did it. Your boys are wearing skimpy armor. And you posted it. Ooh, okay, cool. Happy cheer dancing, cool. That would be an old orc. We're gonna let him live. He can wait a little longer for his good death. We need to go over by Iverstead. Windhelm, Riften, Whiterun. Iverstead is that way.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Drink honey brew mead.
And now we need to go this way. Kitty not gonna attack me because I'm champion of kind. Speaking of which, let's put a save right here. We're gonna take these guys out as one of our other forms. Should we take them as... Let's take them as a big fiery tiger. We're gonna go light them up.
Too late to run away now.
No more! I yield! I yield!
You're gonna die for that. God, no!
Watch out!
I won't have fun doing this.
Katria.
You made it. And you brought the shards.
Sure did.
Yes, I have them. What now?
Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens. Try taking it out? What the? Get back! Hurry!
This is always so epic. I want an entrance to my secret castle like that.
It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
Yeah, let's check it out. So did you find some of the armor that was done by Alien Sloth? For the skimpy mail armor? We're going to put a save right here, by the way. Just because we can. There's a scripted autosave right down here. Always freaks me out. It's right here. I'm like, oh, the game crashed. No, it's a scripted autosave before you enter the forge. But it still freaks me out.
Feels different. Almost like
we're being watched.
the forge.
Sure is.
Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
We're going with this one.
Fools like you keep me up. You're messing with the wrong person.
Little head crab. What now is the big bad guy.
Practically a trap magnet.
There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium forge.
How do we do that?
By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
Forge something? With what?
There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Do you think there's more Aetherium somewhere?
I don't know. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
So what do we make? The crown? I usually make the crown. Shield. Yeah, crown.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
Congratulations. And thanks, Katria.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it, at last. And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend, wherever your travels take you.
We'll leave the Forge Master stuck in the floor there. And now we gotta go see Nazir. We also need to go just above Riverwood and find the hip bone for Yithrael. There is something over here. The Battle Axe of Reaping. Nothing that I need though. Well, there's a couple of things we can do over here that I don't think we've done yet. No, we haven't done them yet. There's this place up here, which is quite the battle. And then there's Froki's over there. Let's go see Froki. Here's where you need to go. Same for the squirrel up on the hill. Squirrel! She's pretty badass running up the hill. I can hear it. Can you hear it? I can see it. There is an archery thing there. .6 favor with kind. Let's go talk to Froki.
Well, look at this. Another city rat crawled outside the walls. I don't suppose you've come up here to tell old Froki about your supposed divines.
What's wrong with the divines?
They're stolen idols. Imposter gods, sold by silver tongues. No thank you. Froki will not forget Kain, or her sacred trials.
What are the sacred trials?
It's an old Nord tradition. A test to prove your worth in the eyes of Kain. Show that you're a hunter, and no simple butcher. Kain teaches us to respect the beasts, and blesses the hunter who will face their champions. True Nord hunters are those who survive the trials. Do you think you're strong enough for Kind's blessing?
Oh yeah.
I would be glad to pass this tradition down.
Pass it on now.
Yes, tell me what to do.
You must defeat guardian beasts blessed by Kind. I will anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the schemer.
What race am I playing? She's
This will
a
compel
dark
the
elf.
guardian to appear when you reach his lair. Here's where you need to go.
So if I take my hood off and I turn some light on, you can probably get a better view of her, but she's all dark elf. She does have some body tattoos going on and some war paint and face tattoos. But she's dark elf. You can tell by the ears. I love her hair too. It's like a half braided, half straight with some braids in the front. But yeah, and you can tell by the eyes, she's dark elf. Yeah, well, this is a preset in my list. Her name's Raven. Raven Darkclaw is her name, and it's a character that I made to play, but she's also a preset in my list, so if you wanted to play this exact character, you could. Looks just like this. All the body tattoos and facial tattoos will be the same as what I set up. I have another one his name is Dwaylen Stonefist. And Dwaylen is a Nord, but he's a Nord Viking. Red hair, big beard, strong looking Nord. He's actually pretty cool. He's another preset, but another character that I played. I'm sure I could find a picture. Give me a second. Let me see what I can do. There's my puppy dog. Oh, that's Kai. That's another one of my characters. She was fun. Here's May You Poop on Warm Sands. Only he's pooping out in the forest. Let me see. Okay, there's Dwaylen. So that's the other character that I had, Dwaylen Stonefist. There he is with party snacks. But yeah, he was pretty much just a big, long, red-headed Viking-looking dude. Yeah. Had some pretty cool armor, too. That's Dwaylen. So Dwaylen is a... You remember so many of them? Yeah. because I have a moment and I take pictures while I'm playing the game, and those become, these are basically my background for my desktop. There he is getting ready to kill the Emperor. That was another character that I had, a different version of Raven. Only I no longer have that version. So these are all screenshots of my game. That's Mischieved. He was a Khajiit that I played for a while. That's Sonya, another character of mine. She was a Nord. Yeah, I love the forest. You miss Mr. Sexy? Who, Mr. Stonefist? Here we are in Solstheim. The Elder Scroll. Yeah, the skies are just crazy. There's the red wave. This is back on Solstheim. Yeah, so all of these are just screenshots of my game, of this particular mod list. And when I see something that I'm like, oh, that looks too cool, I gotta take a picture of it, you know? There we are fighting the ancient dragons. That was a good shot. Dragon coming in. These are the real game with mods. So all of these are screenshots that I took of my game, but my game has about 2,000 mods in it. So but they're all screenshots. Anyhow, you got to meet, we kind of want to go down that way. Can I get over there? Yeah, I can. Dropping in. Better switch out for a bow. Better do this too. Okay, we're champion of kind, so we don't have to worry about the bear or the tiger. They're not going to attack us. I've been playing it since the day it was released. So yeah, for about 14 years. I make mods for it too. Like, okay, the bow that I'm carrying, this bow, I made this bow. This is called Elder Gleam bow, and
Need to get this done.
It's a bow that I made. Yeah, let's take a look at it. I made these arrows too. These are my version of the steel arrows, with the one with the I used a cardinal feather. This is like it's claro walnut with a pearl inlay, and it's laminated with maple. and ebony accents. $28. Yeah, it goes by quick. You know, it goes by quick. But I mean, I've been playing Elder Scrolls games since 2004. I started playing Morrowind in 2004. Yes, that's the Elder Gleam from Bogasm. I made the mod Bogasm. But I've made a lot of mods. Oh, took him out. I did a lot of weapon mods too, like these daggers. These are reverse daggers for Aragorn's dagger. I created those for Skyrim. I created them because I like the MCO animation that Skyrim did. This animation, which is kind of a blade dancer kind of fighting style. So I made these daggers specifically for that animation. She's gonna flip that one around here in a second. There she goes. Uh-oh. That looks like we need a bigger weapon. Alright, let's get some of this going because we're going to need it. I made this twin blade too. This is the Raven twin blade, which is part of Nico's twin blades. And I made it because I like the animation that Black made for the twin blades. So I had made the Raven swords, I just made a twin blade out of it. So I'm kind of partial to using my own weapons. But I have a lot of choices because I made a lot of them. You know, a lot of different ones. Bring it on, ugly.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Ouch.
We can talk it out, you and I.
Somebody just threw me to the ground.
Take heed of my warnings.
Ouch, ouch, we're gonna die. Better drink a potion. Thank you. Oh man. Drink another one. This guy is kind of a jerk. Yeah, you're going down too, buddy. Oh my gosh, throw me around.
I do not fear you.
Oh boy. Come on.
You don't scare me.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Okay, we didn't die. I thought for sure we were dead. One more.
Go bark up a different tree.
Yeah, I am.
strong enough.
Come on down. You're the next contestant. Give me your soul. Oh, we got more bad guys. More bad guys. Where are you? Oh, who's that?
You're big and tough, I get it.
Of Hermaeus Mora?
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
We have to stand on a burning pile of whatever. We have more bad guys. Where are they? They're over there. Gotcha. You're next. One more. You're dead. We got another Draugr over there though too. I see a Draugr. Why don't we go get this word of power first? Trying to cook and watch? Okay. Should we put a save right here? We should probably throw a save right here. Just because we can. So, oh, we can't save the game. We're in combat. Can we leave combat? Yes. Then we can save the game. Okay. Because I made it so you can't save while you're in combat. You don't want to ruin it? How would you ruin it? I don't think you can ruin it. If you have questions, this is the place to ask them. I don't mind answering while I play. Oh my god. I have played this game so much that I can play it pretty much in my sleep. You just wanted to play fetch with me? Yeah, no kidding. You wanted to throw me around. Alright, what are we going to do with these guys? Here, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And we're going to get our hot girlfriend in the mix. There she is. Come on, give me a hand, girl. Oh, hey, what up? You're going down, buddy. And you're going down too. Oh, he's got a pike. Oh,
found your mark.
Bunch of guys up here. No, we can't knock them over. Well, we got an armored one over here. Who's inside? Oh, one of those
get points
guys.
for effort.
Who else we got? Anybody else want a limp? Oh, you're coming back, are you? All right, cool. I see how you are. Here, eat that. You die, she dies, everybody dies. What's up, Pastor? What's up? This is one of the more difficult.
Fight or flight. Choose wisely.
What do we got
You're
going
either
over
pretty
here?
damn brave, or just plain stupid.
I don't see any red dots. Oh, we got one there. There's somebody down there. Hot and the wind is non-existent. Oh, bummer. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. see you dying. Alright, let's go over here. We got a cavern over here. Oh, that goes to real. Is it real? Or is it live or is it Memorex? So this is part of Saints and Seducers. So I don't know if we need to be in here right now. Yeah, we can't. So, or excuse me, this is the Mythic Dawn. You don't have any questions? Okay. Well, if you do, or if you're curious about any mods that I'm using or whatever. It's not in Bruma. It's one of the Creation Club. It's the one about the Mythic Dawn where they're trying to open a portal. This is where you get the basically you're grabbing this giant Barla stone here that's going to open an Oblivion gate. And you unknowingly help them open an Oblivion gate that can't be shut because it's opened with this giant Barla stone instead of a Sigil stone. And the Varla stone gets destroyed, but the gate's still open, so there's no way to close the gate. And that's how they get you. What platform are you playing on there? I would correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm going to call you Shaw. Is that... Oh, ouch, that hurt. Is Shaw the correct way to pronounce that? Yeah. This is a giant Barla stone. It's different than other ones. It's specific to this quest.
I'll return the favor. You always do the same thing over and over.
Where's that little pygmy? So, yeah, I'm curious. You're playing on a laptop, pronouncing Shaw right, but your nickname is actually Goji. Tomato. Okay. Well, then I'll call you Goji. We're just going to shorten it. It's like instead of calling me Nico Roshi, just say Nico. Nico is quick and easy, and most people can say it, so it's all good. So I believe this quest is called The Cause. And it's part of Creation Club content that was added with Anniversary Edition. And if you're playing on a laptop, then it would really depend upon, well, what's the specs on the laptop? This is a pretty heavy mod list. So, I mean, you would need like at least, I don't know, you'd be hard pressed on a laptop. But if you had something with 12 gigs worth of VRAM, you could probably do it. There are other mod lists that are a little friendlier on the frame rate. I'm playing on a desktop, so, and I'm running a 3090 graphics card on this. Installing mods, I would say, get yourself, well, you can install, there are mod lists that are on Wabbajack that are starter mod lists that'll have a lot of like bug fixes and things like that, and there are some that are graphics only mod lists that are made specifically for lighter hardware. So you might want to start there. I know Biggie Boss did one called NGVO, which is a kind of a graphics starter mod list that has all the bug fixes and everything, and that'll automatically set up Mod Organizer for you. Mod Organizer 2 is probably my recommended way to mod the game. I mean, you can do it through Vortex, although it's more difficult. Mod Organizer 2 also is what works with, you can have multiple installations. So, I've got 3 instances of my own mod list installed, plus Vagabond, Lore Rim, Apostasy. So I have 3 other mod lists installed also. So the way that it works is it creates a what's called a stock game folder. So it's creating a copy of using your Steam installation. NGVO is pretty solid, yes. Correct. Perk, race, magic overhaul you want on top of it. Correct. So that's why I'm recommending that as a start point. Also, it's not really super duper heavy, so Goji may be able to run it on a laptop a little easier than, say, a list like my list is going to be difficult to run on a laptop. Weak laptops, already pretty laggy without mods. I think I need some bug fix mods and stuff needed. Okay, well, Anvil is also a good place to start. It's a good mod list to start. It's going to have all your bug fixes and everything else, and it won't do anything to the graphics, so it's not going to make your game lag any more than it already is. Okay? It's just going to give you all the bug fixes and things like that, and also give you the whole setup for Mod Organizer 2. So that you won't have to worry about installing Mod Organizer 2. It'll automatically install all that for you and set it up. And with all the bug fix mods installed, but nothing else. And then you can choose what you want to put in on top of that. So that would probably be, I would recommend NGVO or Anvil as a starting point, just to get Mod Organizer 2 set up and everything. Steam, well, I got Skyrim cracked because Steam is banned from my country. Then Wabbajack won't work for you, and that's probably why you can't install mods. And I'm not gonna talk about any illegal installations. I don't recommend stealing anything from anybody. I think that's bad. And I think I'm sorry that your country won't allow you to buy the game. But I can't help you. Wabbajack only works with Steam installations and only works with valid installations. And also it's English versions. So if you have one that's in a different language or something, it's not gonna, Wabbajack's not gonna work. unfortunately. I mean, it would be nice if we could make it to work in every language, but we really can't. Let's talk to this guy.
Do you like bones, friend? I like bones. You're welcome to touch mine. That's my collection over there. I like to look at them when I sleep. It's like a big puzzle. There's so many types, and they all fit together.
Oh? What do you like best about bones?
That's a hard question. Bones are hard, and I like bones.
Yeah, well, if you've got a
guess
cracked version
that's
of the
what I
game,
like
basically
best
they're
about
messing with the executable. So your
killed some
your
bandits the
executable
other
is
day.
different.
They had such nice bones.
And mods won't work with
And
it
not
because they were
just
created with a
inside them.
valid copy of the game, not a cracked one. So that's why mods aren't going to work. And Mod Organizer 2 is not going to work. Hey, hey. It depends on what country. I mean, if they're in China, they may not be able to get it. I mean, if Steam is banned there, I'm thinking by what Goji's saying that they may be in China.
What do you mean, not just inside them?
Well, this one bandit was walking around holding a perfectly good set of hip bones like it was her coin purse. I don't know how she was walking on account of her hips being outside of her body. Must have been a witch.
I'm looking for a hip bone that's been altered a bit.
Hips are my favorite. Shaped like a butterfly.
Oh, in Iran?
Except
Okay.
they aren't made of butter, but bone.
You're here with a VPN? Yeah, well, I can't really help you out. With that one.
Would you be willing to sell me some of your hip bones?
Oh no, you can't put a price on bones. That's just wrong.
When did you start collecting bones?
About 3 years ago. Lost everything to bandits. Should have listened to that traveling carpenter. He was replacing the logs around the village. I almost said yes, until he started trying to sell me on replacing the floorboards. What's an Imperial know about fine Nord craftsmanship? So I told him to peddle his snake oil somewhere else. A month later, bandits raided my home. Came right through the front door.
Yeah, I recognize the avatar, RM. Yeah, we recognize the avatar.
What happened next?
They robbed me, beat me, left me for dead. I could reach into my stomach and touch my insides. It was real soft, not like bone.
That's why RM fits in so well here.
Back on the wood. It was rough to the touch. My hand caught a splinter. I thought, even in my final moments, the gods still saw fit to mock me. But when I turned to look at my hand, I saw something rocking.
It is
gently under the
recognizable.
bed. It was an elf potion.
I don't see the correlation. Bone meal has no health properties.
No, I would never grind up my bones. Bones are best when they're bones, not meal. You see, I survived those bandits, but there were more of them. Villages weren't safe. Road wasn't safe. I had to move around, live in caves. But one day I found a cave that was warm, had clean beds, stocks of food. I couldn't believe my luck. Too tired to think it was the bad kind. I slept better than I had in years. Would have slept right through my own death when the bandits came home.
That is, if not for the rattle by the entrance. Heard it loud and clear. Bones. Sweet, wonderful bones.
I picked up my axe and ambushed the bandits in their own home. But in the end, it was the bones that saved me. Alright then.
Okay, this guy's creepy.
Razor sharp.
I've already read that book.
The toe bone connects to the foot bone connects to the ankle. No, the ankle isn't just one bone. That can't be right.
He didn't take too kindly to that. I was going to let you live, but now your guts are on the outside of your body. That's pretty gnarly. Take your coin purse. Take your stack of wood here too. I don't have multiple personalities. Shut up! Yes, we do. Yeah, after that craziness, I could use a drink. How about some wine? Chug it. Come on, chug it, chug it, chug it. You know what else we could use? Oh, I'm still feeling a little stressed. Well, you know what that requires. That requires some skooma. Take a little skooma trip. And the Horkers. Shooting you.
Behold the future. Behold the Thor Wall. Stop that. Enough.
Miss me.
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation.
You wish to defeat...
Easily blocked.
Take them all out. People of Skyrim when it comes to thinking, or come to drinking, yeah. I gave up drinking for quite a while when my kids were born, but when my first wife passed away, I fell off the wagon. And I sat down with a bottle of 1800 that I've been holding on to for, well, it was a bottle of Añejo, Cuervo Añejo. It was a fifth. And I decided I was going to do a shot every half an hour while I was streaming. And I went for 7 hours, so 14 shots in. Drank most of the bottle. And then I was wrapping coils for a vape mod. How to level up speech. Heard it's an important thing. Yeah, to kill ya. I don't, you know, I don't drink anymore. I realized that alcohol wasn't solving any of my problems, so it wasn't worth drinking. It actually caused more problems than it solved. So I pretty much just gave up drinking.
Consider me provoked.
But yeah, I didn't get sick. And that was about 14 2-ounce shots of tequila. And at the time, I was running a business doing, making high-end vape mods. And so I was doing a live stream, basically, for a vape channel. Where's the little bugger? There he is. Come on. Come on, little guy. I double dog dare you. There you are. Gotcha. Bribes as well. Yeah, well, I'm using a different leveling mod. So I don't know, vanilla leveling is not something I've done in a long while. Crafting weapons, selling them one by one. Yeah, for each sale. Steam Summer Sale? No. I did not pick up anything at the Steam Summer Sale. They didn't have Skyrim.
Hmm?
Wait, I mean, I already own Skyrim. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, if I look at what am I looking at?
Yeah.
Let me get up here. So if I look over here, these are Steam games that I own. And then these are all my Wabbajack lists that I play. But yeah, I rarely go over here. I don't have like 40 games, but I have quite a few. Yeah, I never left. I will never leave, I don't think. Unless Elder Scrolls 6 is something truly fantastic out of the box, I don't think I will leave Skyrim. I've seen the way that the new developers are going. The only one that really has my interest that's coming out is called Wayward Realms. But it's more of an old school RPG, you know, created by the two people who created Arena and Daggerfall. So that I'm looking forward to. It's a massive open world RPG, right? So that has my interest, especially if it's using something like Unreal Engine has good graphics, you know. Bard's College Quest? Yeah, well, you can talk to Gerard.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero
About
dead?
draw calls, all mods working, day 1. Yeah, if you find one, save me one.
Yes, Cicero is dead.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven
I think if they
yourself
do
a
that,
born
they do it the
assassin.
same way that
Tell
they
you
did
what,
Oblivion Remastered.
why don't you hold on
So
to
I mean,
Shadowmere
the
a
game
while
is
longer?
still running on the
He's a
creation
fine
engine.
steed,
The only
and
thing
hasn't
that's
been ridden
running,
nearly as
you
much
know,
as he
in
should
UE5
lately.
or UE6.
And now that this
I think
Cicero
it's
mess has
UE5.
been mopped up, we can get back to the matter
Is
at
the
hand.
graphics. So I didn't end up buying that because it wasn't worth $50 to me.
Right. So what's my next task?
And I couldn't
There's just
easily
one more
mod it.
target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook?
Sure have.
It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage,
Yeah,
and
it wasn't
assume
worth
the role of
$50 to
Master
me.
Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Watch yourself out there.
I think they lost kind of the feel, the fantasy feel that Oblivion had. You know, it seemed almost washed
There
out.
you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh?
Wait
now let's
until
get
it's
down
20
to business.
bucks.
Astrid
Yeah,
told
even if
you
it's
about
20
the
bucks, I
Gourmet,
may not buy it.
hope.
That I need to kill him and take on his identity.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
Yeah, I would want mods for it. I would want to install my mods in it.
So you don't even know who the Gourmet is? Wonderful.
Don't be so petulant. In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep at Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
Yeah, they all look a little pudgy.
And this Anton Varane knows the Gourmet's true identity?
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan.
Capital.
Who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're
Take it
done
easy,
with
Kai.
Varan, kill him.
Loose ends. and all
Loose
that.
ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Of course, Festus. Please continue.
Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the Gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
Alright, we're going to take a look at this. We are 4.5 hours, 4 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, so I think we had no crashes. Well, we did have one crash, but I caused it. I caused it by, it's a bad mesh that's in one of the BDOR circlets. So that I know exactly what that is. But as far as the game actually running and us completing quests and everything, that ran flawless. So what we're going to do now is we're going to quit out of this. And we were running that with no lossless scaling and no paid mods. So the only thing that we're really running here was we're running, so no upscaler either that's here, but it's turned off. I'm just running the frame generation. We were running it at our native resolution. That is the one. I'm going to clear that. Okay. So this should be a very modded version of Oblivion. Now, did I add in all of my mods? Yes. So everything you see from, oh my gosh, from here down are mods that I made. Followers completely die in Skyrim. Followers can die unless you mark them as essential. So this is only 201 mods. All right. Kid, stop. No. No, don't eat that. No. Don't eat that. Kai? No. Don't eat that. No, you need something else to chew on. You can come. No, you can come. No, don't chew on my foot. Come here. Come here. Okay, come on. Everybody gets to see you. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. But you're chewing on an antique piece of furniture, which is no bueno. No bueno. Don't chew on it. No, no, no. Ow. Oh. This is my little buddy Kai. Yeah. Mr. Bitey Stabby. Little Mr. Bitey Stabby. Aren't you little Mr. Bitey Stabby? Here, I'll put your own paw in your mouth. Oh, you know, that doesn't work for you? You're a little boxer, right? Is Daddy messing with you? Ow. Okay, I'll put you down. But don't eat the furniture, okay? Down. Good boy. Good boy. You can chew on my chair, but not on the antique furniture, okay? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's our puppy Kai. He's got another couple of weeks and then he gets his final shots and then we can, you know, take him out. But man, he's chewing me up. I got little marks all over my hand from his bite marks. He does have some sharp little puppy teeth. All right, well, let's fire this up. We're going to play some Oblivion. What do you think? Some modded Oblivion. So this is old Oblivion. 1.20416. So let's see where we are. We'll also see what kind of our frame rate we're running. Are we... Yeah, we're running about 56. So I wonder... We must have some kind of a magic effect going on. Or is it because we've got the Pomeranian? What do we have for weight? Strange doorway has appeared in a small island in Nibene Bay. You know what that is. So the thing that I think we kind of missed out on is the beautiful green in the grasses and everything from the original game. And this is modded, but not super heavy. Definitely looks much different than Skyrim. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I normally played this all in first person, so I got used to playing it in first person. And like I said, this is modded, so we do have a lot more grass. But the coloration... This is the original soundtrack. Yeah. I do like the cherry blossoms. Yeah, we've got some kind of a magic effect or something going on. Uh-oh. Should run sword and board. So basically this is the same game. That you would get if you bought the, you know, the remastered edition. A pewter spoon. Why are you carrying a spoon? Oh, okay. I do like the fact that you can, like, sword and board it and also have a spell. I mean, for its time, this is from like 2006, right? Not a bad looking game for 2006. Let's go check it out. Elden Ring is easier? Okay. That's the way out. Didn't like Elden Ring when you played it? Okay. Well, that's the way back out. Very easy game, actually. I played it, and total opposite of what people always say. Okay. Well, I mean, once you learn how they move, you'd probably be better off, you know. Okay, that opened that door. So I do like the creepy kind of vibe that it gives you. Had to remember how to pick locks. Been so long. Pardon me. Yeah, it's, you know, I like the fact that you can switch between a torch and your weapon. I like the fact that you can have a weapon with a shield and a spell. So all of that's really cool. Well, if I could remember where I put some of the weapons that I made, you would probably poop your pants. I made Nico scimitars, which basically look like her hand scimitars. Okay, I hear them. Where are they? Where are you guys? Oh my god. He just scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Alright, do I have... Yes, I do. So, I don't know. Thought there was a way to cycle without having to open it up and change it, but that's okay. That guy scared the crap out of me. I've been, you know, you have no idea how long it's been since I played Oblivion. It's been a long time. Let's get some light on the subject so we can see what's going on. I've already been down here. Looks like we've pretty much explored the whole place. So straight backing up. Oh my gosh. Stronghold Crusader, never seen anyone talk about it. Nah. I have not heard of that game. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Alright, okay, that's all that. So I guess I gotta go here and think about some stuff to drop. Can I drop it? Oh no. How do I drop it? Okay, I don't remember how to drop it. I guess I can drop it that way. Yeah, I mean, for the time, this wasn't a bad looking game. Who's out here? You never found the entry wound. Quit bouncing around like a moron. Death by mud crab. Yeah, the water looks much better. So yeah, I need, you know. Then you want to see something really interesting, and you want to see heavily modded? Oh my god. Did I put Death's Doorstep in here? Okay, so that's one version of modded Morrowind that I have. But I have a different version. Where's my other version? Is it this one? All right. Thanks for stopping in. I have to decide where this version is. I would think I'd put it in more games. Morrowind. Data files. This is the version. This one. Wish me good luck. Oh no, I found it. This is the heavily modded version. Which?
Well, hello.
So yeah, this is a heavily modded version. So we're in Balmora. We haven't really been anywhere yet. But we do have the boots of blinding speed.
Where would you like to go?
Alright, what do is that E? No, E is jump. Is it spacebar? No.
Why walk when you can ride?
I'm not sure how to activate him to get a ride. This bow is from Death's Doorstep. We've got into first person view, and I don't know how to get back to third person. That's where it all started. But I don't know how I've got the controls set up for that one, so we will go back to a game that we know. Actually, I should go and get some food here pretty quick, so maybe I should do that instead. We did have well, we've been streaming for 5 hours. We did have about 4.5 hours of Skyrim, so that was pretty good. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go get some tacos. We're going to call it here for the day. But thanks everybody for showing up. And hopefully at least it was entertaining. Until next time, peace out.